Oh, it's the sun. It's like, what is I see you. Don't do it. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come here, Bubba. All right. I was gonna start streaming earlier, but then I was like, nah, let's take a nap. And then I took a nap for way too long. Shit. I went to bed really late last night compared to what I normally do. And yeah. Hi, son.
Hey, son.
Okay. We don't. Usually we talk to everybody. Let's just assume that we have. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? So I looked into the trophies. Yes, there isn't one that's difficulty related.
The magic emanating from Elganon's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
Now they look the same height. Understand why. At least he's looking at him. Normally he's not looking at anybody. Okay. Kiki, what you doing? Let's do this. Then do Tosh. And then Inky. I said I want to kind of save Emmerich for as late as possible. I thought I had done. I don't know what. Oh, you know what? Let's look at it. It sounds simple, and it's just like I swear I have that already. So the part. Nope, nope, nope. I want to go back. Oh, we'll go back there later. Um, I'm looking at this trophy. Uh, I have that, apparently. Plus 10. Let's see. I am wearing. Hey, babe. I am wearing plus 10 legendary armor, belt, and weapon. So not armor. It's plus 9. How do you get it? Do I have anything that's plus 10? I don't think so. Might have to wait till. I don't remember seeing plus 10 is my problem. Maybe I am just crazy. It's all plus 9. I think I just got my first plus 9 here. Yeah. Okay. Does belt even have plus 10? Plus 9. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oops. It's not gonna matter who goes with us. It's gonna take Tosh, but it don't matter. We'll change to Tosh and do her quest after. I think what bothers me is kind of like. Hang on, let's see something. Okay, that doesn't bother me, because I would get stuck on that stupid rock like all the time, right? What does bother me is the stairs. I was like, we had gotten to the point in games where they walk downstairs, and now we are just going back to where it's just a ramp disguised as stairs.
I am not mopey, Harding.
Yeah, you are. You're so mopey, you misaligned the spirit ether, it's twice this week. And your skull thing is crooked.
My collar pin is perfectly straight. I do worry sometimes what people might think about Rook and myself, given our ages. Not to mention the spectre of acting like a besotted fool.
You're not that bad. My mom always says, it's fun to go at full gallop, but you still have to keep your eyes open. Tree branches and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Lace.
What? Yeah, give her a dirty look. It's like, what? staring right at her. Yes. Shut up, Blaze. Whew.
Trouble ahead?
Oh, we need to go check that out. I think we might be ready.
You got him, Emmerich.
Damn it!
That one. Someone follow up.
It's over.
That was a mess.
Trouble scouted. Let's go. I'm good.
What's in the snow?
We've company.
Done. Didn't even know what hit him.
Okay. And that was the reason I took Emmerich, because I'm just like, I want to know what she's gonna say. I was like, I would have took Tosh just to listen to them talk, but I was just like, wait a minute. She said something to Emmerich last time that I was just like, wait a minute. Why are you saying this? Wait, do I need to go? I need to go up. What am I doing? Fuzzy boy.
Trouble over there?
Okay. You smell well, dog. You smell like a wet dog. Like, well, yeah, I just rolled around in the snow. I need to finish off the crossroads is what I need to do.
Not alone.
That's a
Okay. We should have enough for this now. Ball of the Black Cydia ring. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Let's try it, I guess. Okay. Hi, Bubba. Are you being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Da, 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 da. Okay, we got 76% discovered in the crossroads. It doesn't look like we're over here anywhere. Oh, okay. So what is that? You know what? For funsies. Could travel back. I don't want to have her with me when I do that. I don't care about this. This won't be that bad. It's the other thing.
There's a fight ahead.
Nice hit, Rook. Behind you. That's a win.
I'm just trying to remember if I have to do... the Revenant to get back there. I'm trying to remember.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh. No. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
Onward, dweller.
I was like, is that a foot? I was wondering at that angle. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a tree, but it kind of looked like a foot. It's just on a foot. It's not, but
To other shores.
give me a second. I'm actually going to. I don't want the Revenant. I want this. I know where it is in theory. I know where it is. I just hope I don't have to get past the Revenant to do it.
I spy trouble ahead.
It worked that time! For some reason that big axe guy, I always... I'm on fire!
Ah, well done.
You okay? I thought we did the Revenant over here. What's wrong, baby?
That's a problem.
I'm gonna grab this.
Better be ready. Whatever you say.
Ready and waiting.
I don't... Oh, you know what? Let's just change that ring. I was using... that one. Okay. We got the Revenant already. That's right. I just haven't put it in there yet. I was gonna say, the Revenant was up there a little bit. This isn't the Revenant. This does have the wolf, though.
Ah, Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
I agree, Harding. Seems like a trap.
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! They're hitting us from far! They're shooting for us! On to you! Got him in position! Nice, Rook!
All together now.
Range attacker!
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
That's why
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
She says that she deserves to be happy. And she does. The Inquisitor deserves to be happy. I'm not sure he agrees with who she's choosing to be happy with. But
You got it!
this place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? We stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix this alone. Wait. No! Damn it. I thought it was just the one over there, and then... Arrgh. Oh, that's handy. I might have forgot that the last time. That's why I ran all the way around.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending.
Stop that. That is my future husband. You are blasting with fire. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Somebody help! Somebody help me. Oh my god! So this guy's being a pain in my ass.
Understood.
So the first time I played this, there was 2 of those fuckers running around. It's because we brought Harding.
You got him.
We don't usually bring Harding. And this is like, no offense to Harding, but she doesn't have anything that's helpful. What the hell? Oh. I thought it was a barrel. It's like overwhelmed. It's like they want you to take her at the end. But here's the thing, like, I feel like she's meant to be the one that leads at the end. So you don't find her again. Like, you can look at like Asan and Davrin, but I'm pretty sure you see them at the end. So to me, that means she's the one that was supposed to do it.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Not yet, buddy. Now, I haven't played a warrior yet. So maybe warrior has overwhelmed.
I see with company.
Hey, buddy. And if that is the case, that she works with Warrior, then we'll take her next game, but...
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Okay. Let's take Harding to do the thing. Kiki. Hi, princess. What's the matter, Bubba? What's the matter, little Bubba? Okay. He wants to watch out the side.
Emmerich, what are dreams usually like?
Well, there's no usual with dreams.
But are they ever where you're in a dream with someone else and, you know...
Other people do frequently feature in dreams.
But what's it mean when you're together?
What do you... together.
This is all new for me.
The sleeping mind wanders. Intimate dreams are perfectly normal.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
I love how Rook's just been completely silent on all this. I saw a video the other day. I'm trying to remember what it's from. I want to... Oh, God, I'm trying to remember what it's from. It's Tom Hardy who plays twins, right? And one's the calm-headed twin, and the other one's like shoot first, ask question later type of twin. And and they had it. That was like Harding talking about the age difference to Emmerich, and Emmerich was the calm-headed one, and Rook was the that was shoot.
Places between.
Honestly, I really hope that she is helpful for a warrior, because I would love to take her around. It just seems like the overwhelm thing is something that happens at the end. So I feel like maybe it's a warrior thing. Hope, fingers crossed. Baba! This is my Baba, tiny boy. Oh, Baba. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I'm really not. I don't know if you'll like that, but you could try it. Yeah? You can have whatever you want today, buddy. I'm eating chocolate. I got distracted and tried to run up a slope. not sure I was going the right place. New map.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
We were at Walmart the other day. We were playing Pink Pony Club, and I was just like, what?
Leave it to me.
Where's a Baba?
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Oh.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Perfect.
Right.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. so they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, you didn't know. But that's my thing, is just kind of like... oh, crap. Is that she said sleeping. And I'm just like...
They mined lyrium here, too.
Sleeping?
Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
I mean, it is a bit, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, Harvey. It's a bit bad.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now. But there will always be patrols.
I'm gonna check this Harding.
To share what we know of recent events. They affect both the shape of our world, but the assembly will ignore everything we have to say.
I hope you're courteous.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look alright?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robes wrinkled?
Lace Harding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you're related to me then.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you.
They're like, what does that mean?
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
Over here.
There was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No.
Bubba.
Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Tell that to the elves, Harding. Because I think they need to hear the same thing. Letters? Everyone's bond increased. I don't know what that means. You would think it would mean your companions. But sometimes they list all of your companions. So I feel like it must mean something else, like Oh yeah, we need to put that in there. We'll talk to Balara and Davrin, and of course, Emmerich. Oh, you did eat it. It's white chocolate, everybody. Calm down.
So, you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
Manfred? I think I saw a slight stiffness where your humeral head meets the scapula.
Yoink. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to Balara and Davrin.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean,
So
a
are you,
real
Balara?
one. So why are you doing all this?
You know, I haven't really thought about it much. I guess I saw something that needed doing, and I just kept going.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Buddy.
A couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
No worries. For the rest of your days. Yeah. Yesterday, I shoveled the drive. I don't know if y'all remember me saying that. But here you go, buddy. I saw the snowplow coming, and I was like, if I'm lucky, he'll just do this last foot because it's the road. It honestly was the road. they had just been plowing the middle of the road, and I needed to get my fucking car out. So, and of course they didn't. And then today, I look back out there after my nap, and about 4 foot of snow has been thrown up into my driveway, and I'm like, thanks. That's what I wanted and needed. Damn it. Oh my.
Offer, dweller. I will answer. Strength earns mastery.
Hang on a second. It's not a plus. I don't have any plus 10. I don't have any plus 10s. What are you talking about? Asan. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's the big dragon.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. Okay, do we want to do Tosh or I don't think there's anything else after Tosh. And I know he's got something else. So I feel like we should do Emmerich first. Then maybe Davrin and Tosh. I need to go to the necropolis because they should have quests. Should be at least one more quest, right? Yeah, there is one more in the wetlands.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
So he killed her.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
Exactly.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time, and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mathal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mithal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone,
Now you
affect
smell like
minds,
chili.
all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
What?
Mithal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
See? Everybody approves. So when it says everybody approves, I wonder if they mean like factions and everybody. Oh my god.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mithal?
Mithal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mithal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mithal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mithal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mithal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You...
As you say.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah.
How can you carry Mithal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mithal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Well, I got really confused for a second because Tosh was just right there and I thought I had transformed. Okay, let's see if this counts as part of the crossroads. We got 88. Wait, did we get everything else? We're still missing 3 chests, but we got all the statues. Damn it, so where are the other statues? Must be Treviso because...
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
The traitor's last word. Stone nearby bears the gouge of titanic claws. Amesh's henchman carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen'Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nuno be cleansed with flame.
That has to be her.
We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
I hope talking.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillinane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case. and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
And I have a chance to...
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Forget it, I'll fight you. Fuck Solus.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
Back.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully.
Why do you make me go through
must I give
all of
myself
them?
over to you?
It's fucking annoying.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Solus made his choice. You made yours. It might have been cleaner for you to move on from him completely instead of keeping your feelings for him.
Just like that? Do you feel so little that you could follow such a path with someone you had known for centuries?
You asked me what you should have done, not what I would have done.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
So the Dragon Lady came through. Now what?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got me Al's essence.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Do I need to... No. Doesn't look like it anyway. What? I don't know what he's barking at. Hang on, let me see what he's doing over here. What are you doing? What are you doing, weirdo? Why are you barking like a booger head? You licked my leg and now it's wet. What's the matter, Buzzface? Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest, and that Evanurus, he made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Yeah, my first one accidentally just said, fuck it, and started fighting. But now it's just like, it sounds like the best option. I don't want to listen to you. I don't care. You have to sit there and you have to grovel. Basically. Spouting off a bunch of bullshit nobody wants to listen to. More than once, at least. But the reason why I did that was because of this.
Be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Hang on, buddy. Wow. You're okay. Don't move. You're okay. I just want to cover my feet. Stay was cold. Lay down, Bubba. You're fine. You can lay down, baby. You can lay down. Lay down, Bubba. Okay, don't lay down. You just stay. Bye. Bye.
lights up ahead.
The Lady of Fortune. A pantomime theater of Andrul. To narrative, she is purpose. She grants strength of clarity, but blindness to trickery. Bold and blood and force spare us the moment we become your prey. Okay.
That's a lot of blight.
That's a question.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Aw. Gross. Looks like a booger dragon.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Honey!
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Watch for incoming.
Actually, let's do this first.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I protect the worthy.
This dragon fight is hell if you don't have this all. Of course, that could have also been the first playthrough just being a bitch, because I feel like they fucked up somehow on that normal at the beginning. Because I've had this game since now. Like, most of us felt like it was fucking Dark Souls or some shit. They're back, yay! I mean, and we were not hurting them at all. Come on.
Watch your back.
God damn it, my face itches. I really think I'm allergic to my glasses. 'Cause always, like, when I'm wearing my glasses in the areas, it's near my face that my face itches. Whew.
They're behind you.
Ah. Come on. It sucks that, you know, mostly every time that I can get a chance to run close to them, I need to, like, go get a potion or some shit. God damn it. I don't know if I don't have a revive because they were technically not... I'm gonna have to redo that whole fucking thing because they weren't on screen. There shouldn't have been any reason why I didn't have a revive. Other than, oh, well, we're gonna block your enemies from, or your allies from you, so... If I have to fucking talk to that bitch again... Okay, no.
Places between.
Yeah, my first rogue, we didn't even... I tried to kill that dragon, like, a couple times, maybe 3 times, and I finally gave up. I was like, no, fuck this shit. No. And, like I said, we didn't have Mythal. So, we didn't even dent that fucker at all. It was very annoying. I might change my armor. Hang on. I'm getting hit too much is my problem. And this is not helping. I was using this. Right.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Yeah, booger dragon, I don't care.
There! It's been feeding on... Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Yeah, I have no revivals.
As I swore, I fly one last time!
Resolve! She's a dragon, like in the Elven story.
Hang on a sec. Oh, wait. Can I? Shit. So she doesn't even have it? Hang on a second. Why wouldn't he have it, though? I might actually... I don't know what's going on. Okay, hang on a second. I am reloading this to have revival charges because this is bullshit. Let's save just now. I don't know why we don't have any revival charges. Okay, so my character... It was this stupid belt, I think. What are you doing, Fuzzbud? 2, we need to spend their points. And... Oops. Oh, I need to spend our points too. And then Tosh. And then we're gonna touch this thing. So we should have 3 revival charges now. Okay. Yeah, it's
weapons ready.
Definitely gonna be necessary on this stupid fight.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Fucking dragon go now! Oh my god.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and
As soon as I get focused on the dragon, sure, why not? Let's fucking focus on Mythal. Yeah, why not? Fucking hell. I love it. Oh god, is it? I sincerely hate this dragon. You know what really doesn't make any sense? Is that their timer reset also freezes. It's just like, why? You took them out, but why does their timer reset have to stop too? Buddy.
Hold together now.
I said do this. Honestly, if you can literally take down a dragon by yourself, there's something wrong with this root style RPG. Also, someone like, I don't want to feel like Shepard. You know what I mean? I know, the other reason why I hate this fucking fight is that my hand hurts from mashing buttons forever.
Ready.
Could you please actually hit the dragon? Die, you bitch!
Ah, well done.
Oh, my hand!
Corruption staunched. The Evanurus cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
Don't care.
Can you imagine being able to turn into a dragon? Why would you ever turn back?
Ah! When the team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece of mythal essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elgranon and Gilnea's most insidious influence has been cleansed. Blech. And I love it because I said there, I'm going to add these revival charges, and I didn't even use them. Dragon's Tear. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her afflictions haunt the stone. The last resort. Each time you use an ability that hits the enemy, gain 20% damage to 20% of your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. That sounds not too bad. Okay, where's this fucking... Where is the thing?
The deeper currents.
No! 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 Where's the fucking thing? It's Supposedly, this is what I'm missing. For a trophy. So there, you have the that thing that talks to you, and you're like, what the fuck is this? You know. Where's the other one? I don't see anything, but it's supposedly here. Oh, maybe it's up here. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solus's friend, Celestine, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened to Mathal. He's planning something with the dagger. And if it was a good idea, he would have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as you're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. Here it is.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Okay. I got it. Now we can go back. Damn, my arm hurts. My wrist.
Onward.
Oh, it just popped. Yes, go. Okay. So, what do we want to do next? Do you want to do your thing or his thing? I feel like we should do his thing because there's going to be a thing after that. There's not a thing after theirs, I don't think. Necropolis is this way. I'm gonna stop by the shop really quick. Make sure I got it to level 4. I don't think I have, but let's just check. My face is so dry. Could be another way. It's so itchy.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
What's the matter, Baba? Shh. The wrist I was complaining about hurting, I just rammed into a wall. That didn't make it feel any better. Okay, Inky hush. Doesn't look like there's any point. Because the strength is full. I'm gonna pop over to... am I on the wrong island? I bet I'm on the wrong island. Let's go here really quick. And sell all this stuff to him. Because his shop needs to be raised. Right?
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Son of a bitch.
Kick some ass!
Okay, let's go do the thing.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Oh!
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to
Wait.
observe him, quietly.
Did we go in here the last time? I don't think we did! I don't think we went in here. Let's go find out if we went in here. I felt like I left it until I was a higher level. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn. That is a lot of names. Last of his line, his life and death spanned the inscription erodes midward. Yeah, looks like the chests are still unlooted, so we definitely did not come in here. Okay. Hopefully, it should be quick.
We have them!
It is my favorite to get locked on something and then just have it disappear immediately.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
I mean, no. I don't think I would notice that, darling. Okay. We're done. Okay. Manfred should have plenty of time now to have done what he needs to do.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And then what?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
I love how completely blind they are.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
It's not actually Dorian, that's just his voice. Just like Mythal was Claudia Black.
For our host's grand announcement.
My invitation was so unexpected. I thought Hezenkos despised me after I beat her to an unsealed crypt some years back.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Huh. Yeah. Why'd she come back?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Oh, man. Curious if you could just go in there. Probably not, but she probably has the doors locked.
Ugh, corpses.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography, hmm?
Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. I was going to say valuables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypt. I must find better guards for my work.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
I don't remember if I got to come back over here. I think I do. I am curious. I figured she had the doors locked, but I thought I'd try it anyway. Ooh.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
I don't think I ever saw this little bedroom before. Have I ever seen the kitchens before? Why have I never gone this way? Okay, so this is the main area. It's where you come in, right? Yeah. Heck. I've seen that room before, but that door was locked. I just feel like I've never seen this kitchen before, or that bedroom. I just must never went this way. Helm of Light and Shadow. I must never have gone this way before. I have never went this way. How interesting. What is this? What is this? It's a very large, like, mummy. Couldn't do anything with it, so I find that a little odd. Okay. Oh, I've definitely gotten that chest before, though. Apparently, I've just never went this way. Oh, this isn't it. That's the one below it. I don't remember how I get there. It's on the same level we are. So that doesn't make any sense. And I know I've definitely gotten that thing before. I've 100% gotten it before. So... go. Maybe? No. Maybe it's just later that I get it. Wait, what's this? No, I already went that way. This is not gonna work. Alright, Manfred. We're here.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Why'd so many people come to Hezenkos's party? Is it the food? Food actually smells pretty good. Wait, was it corpses? Was this food made by corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Okay. Good.
All meal preparation is handled exclusively by skeletons.
Come on!
I mean, that's not how skeletons work. But magic, I guess, is, I'll do the cooking. No, thank you. I'll push under this.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my! A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
You're adorable when you get excited about things like this.
Well, who wouldn't be, darling? Such a rare find.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Also, we should...
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Ah, yes, it was just later. Nope. That's not the room. I could totally fit through those parts. Hell, I think I personally could fit through those parts. Back in the day, I totally would have fit. No, maybe not so much. Wait. That's where we came from, ain't it? There it is. Oh. That could be handy this right now. Let's do that. Where did Emmerich go? There it is. Tragedy written stone. I can't believe they found the remains of famed architect Sir Gaudry. Gaudry. His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Gaudry said to be close to finish his life work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorn sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders, the youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man, or perhaps Gaudry uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once we ferreted his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with this man. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, sorry, Emmerich.
More undead.
Your hammer's work. You're on the right track.
There's that red tapestry. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Okay. Talking is... fine.
It's more than fine, Tash. It's a great achievement.
Great. Good for him. It's good. Not weird.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Wait. Oh, right. Gilded invitation. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hasenkos invites you to a gathering to like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. Essence Vortex. I'm gonna try this. Recent acquisitions: Grey Warden helmet promising provenance, Third Blight tapestry from Tantervale depicting Our Lady Andraste, Orlesian theater mask never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. Oh, this is the seneschal. Perhaps these things will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. What was in the cliffs?
Ah, another shrine.
Why is it so cold in here?
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
It's big.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Ha! Such little baby!
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Oops. Spell his name right there for a second. I don't know. Let's just try that for now. If we need to, we'll save it over again. I don't know how far back I need to go. It's my point. Invitations to send Stravelton the Dullard. Colton back. Did she think she'd never? I'd never read that critique. Lavenhats. He dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor from Antiquities. What is his name? Valkyrian. Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags around nowadays.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You. Manfred.
I love how he was more upset of the fact that she was going after Manfred. Okay. Oh, they went down a lot easier than I thought they would. Oh, I thought I ran right off the edge there.
That was a lot of undead.
Why can't I use my pilfer anymore?
I'm
Apparently
seeing
it
why
costs
Hezenkos
momentum.
failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
She did what?
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Thank you.
Don't think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
I don't know why it's taking so long to build that moment. That's my thing. Come on! I don't think it's healing me enough to worry about this. Okay, I need to change that because it's not healing me enough.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
And the fact that I couldn't use my pilfer without a momentum, that's... no. No.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hesenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
No.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
He's still got twice your backbone.
I see Valkaran somehow did net himself a paramour.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
I'm trying to get my dinner.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad.
Move.
Okay. Wanted to get my dinner
You
before
think you can
anybody
stop
else
me?
tried
Once
to
I
eat
get
it.
rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesychos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
She says as she unleashes a bunch of pet skeletons.
I'll crush you myself if I must. You friends die with you, Valkyrie. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in this
New! I mean, it could just be the fact that she's known him for a long time, so... well, she knew the others, but makes you wonder if maybe there was something else there with her. I'm still having a hard time gaining momentum. Could be what I had to use. God dang it. Go now.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life, against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
And then what he said there, because a lot of people don't agree with him becoming the Lich. Emmerich stopped Hezekiah and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living. I'm glad I saved it when I did, because if I would have waited till after, we would have missed the chance. So what he said right there, though, is that a Mournwatch should be accepting of death, even their own. Was why I already had what is still at this point my canon Rook, who is Mournwatch. Had him say no. He became a Lich. So, because like he says, is like they should be more accepting of death and what that means for them and what that means for the spirits and other people. Gonna get me something to drink. So that's why I had her have him choose Lich. Do I think it's a bad choice to choose to save Manfred? Of course not. I think the vast majority of the rest of the people would choose that. But not her. She won't ever choose that. Because she's also Mournwatch. So, and that's what I told everybody. Because everybody's like, I don't know how you can kill Manfred. And it's just like, because Mournwatch should be accepting of death. What's the point if they aren't? You know? So. But I saved it there. Because supposedly, if you have him become a Lich and romance him, it's kind of something else. So I want to see that too. I don't necessarily have to complete the playthrough with that ending, but it would be nice to see.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Okay. Really? I don't want light armor mastery, that's for sure. Inky, hush, baby. I'm eating. Anybody else want to talk to? It's just Emmerich. And we can just peek in on everybody else, who apparently is all in the dining hall, besides Balara and... Oh, they're down there. Crap.
So, you and Taj, at least, that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or, well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
Hi, son.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
Tosh, Harding keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
Why is she asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
I'll go to conference. Okay, we'll talk to everybody but Emmer. Or we eavesdropped on everybody but Emmer. You can hear that dog, I'm sorry.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
The deeper currents.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythal.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
That's Harding. Harding was there. I'm missing a chest somewhere. Okay, so we're still at 88%. We need 2 chests here. I wonder if that building comes back. Let's see. There's that whole area where you can't seem to reach it. There you go. And
New spirits haunt the land.
this is why we haven't done the other
We've
one yet.
traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear, cutting down. Arm yourselves.
Dang it.
We shall meet again.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present 2 Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
So,
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Magic like you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
That's annoying. Because that's exactly the same as everybody else we
Thanks
get.
for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
There goes our magic-flinging skeleton son.
I wouldn't go so far. Certainly I've a responsibility to educate him, and he'll need moral guidance. Most spirits do. But did you know, yesterday he said the most amusing thing while...
He's got your eyes.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Okay, so the ending was a little bit different. Heir to the dead. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege, and he will be teaching the life undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Death Becomes Him is the name of this. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion, and their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Veilguard's skill unlocked life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Emmerich chose to resurrect... Oh, I already read that part. Graven vestments, a precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice deceived friend. Meaning, of course, Manfred. Hold up. Hang on a second. I want to check that that was enough. Yeah, it was. Anybody else wants to talk to me? No, but they're all grouped up again. Lucanus and Harding. Oh, no, Dafford and Harding.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them.
For you.
We know what we sign up for.
No, most of you don't. I mean, no, you don't. At least not, I don't know, not the
Our
ones in
enemies are
Ferelden.
gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Strength earns mastery.
God. Inky, hush. I'm just upgrading these because it keeps saying something about level 10, and I'm like, I've never seen a level 10. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, a sun. Seriously. I hate that they do that. I mean, like I said, I have definitely booped a snoot, but I didn't do that.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all the frightening stories your mother told you?
She stopped telling me those stories after she found me up on our roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and the tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
I'm gonna read this to you. I read it to the Twitch stream. And even crows aren't allowed to kill people who are asleep. That's why Kunari children have to stay in bed once it's bedtime. It's gonna sound. And even crows use hollow blades that hold poison. They also hide underwater, underwear, and breathe through a tube. And Tivan crows do blood magic rituals with broken Kunari horns. That's why Kunari children have to properly dispose of their broken horns. And Tivan crows are trained to glide on wind currents using their capes. That's the reason why she was on the roof with the. And Tivan crows sometimes leave poisoned needles in new clothes and boots. That's why Kunari families wear hand-me-down clothes Antiban crows sometimes leave poison. Oop, I already read that one. Antiban crows can dislocate all their joints and hide in pots. Antiban crows hide in fancy restaurants to sneak poison in food. That's why Kunari families always eat their meals at home. Where's the other two? In Nev's room. I'll let my dog out soon. It gets really cranky around dinner time. That's why you hear him whining so much.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just staying in here. I'm gonna let my dog out. Give me a second. Just waiting for the dog to go to the bathroom. Okay, we can go back to it now. I don't know why I bother trying to teach him some manners. Here, over here. Yoink. Now what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to the wetlands. Stinky, 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 stinky. What are you doing, you weirdo? Okay. Where do you think this chest is, buddy? Huh? Where do you think it is?
the deeper currents.
I've wanted to say, Davram, Asan performed magnificently last fight.
He did, didn't he?
You were almost of one mind, perfectly focused.
Well, maybe Asan needed a little guidance, bit of discipline. By the way, was Manfred exploring on his own in the courtyard?
Not too far out, I hope. But yes, he'll need some independence now, as a mage.
What have we signed up for?
Love, I think.
Oh.
Trouble nearby.
Look out behind you!
Oh, buddy. Not bad.
Good work, Rook!
Okay. What you doing, fuzzy face? You gonna lay down? Good boy. That's my good boy. Because you sent the griffins
Antoine,
to the Anderfills.
how's the training going?
Antoine
Bien.
is training them.
One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go, go.
Antoine sounds stressed. Why am I in my...
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
No! Now I'm a scarecrow.
What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No, 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 no!
That did it.
At least I'm not on Tom gear this time. Does anybody want to talk before I head out? I wish I could scroll the other side so I can see which ones I was supposed to be reading. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of life. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discovers the gift of elocution. And Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I will leave to Emmerich's guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Rook. The Griffin's training goes well. We sent out a patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and discovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blight boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high. Oh, it was taking to follow us around since. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the Blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding. Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again, and will protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Okay, like as I said, this is the first time I chose them to go to the Wardens. That would be one of those choices that I would definitely be. I don't see a wrong to either of those. So, yeah. A letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal hasn't cost creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Thanks. Pretty sure that's the other one. What's Myrna and... Oh God, what is his name? Does anybody want to talk to me? Doesn't look like it. Everybody's talking to everybody else except for Emmerich. You goofy boy. Spreading your stank around. Yeah.
Johanna?
Valkarin?
Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
Marcus is barking his head off. But it should be the last night we ever hear that, so.
So, Tosh, look, Lucanus and I are...
I get it.
Get what?
He's a crow. Dangerous. Deadly. You have to trust that he won't kill you every time he touches you.
What?
Oh, no.
And you're a mage. He's a mage killer. It's like you're his prey.
Not what I'm into, but thanks?
Anyway, I'm happy you two are doing it.
Thanks, Tosh.
Lord have mercy. Okay.
Valara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Hassan.
Hi there, boy.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
I don't know. I know when I'm dreaming. Supposedly that's not a thing that can happen. It's like I usually do though. Are you done now? Okay. I'm like less an active participant and more of spectator in my dreams, but it's just kind of like at the same time it's just like I'm still POV, you know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. I'm more like watching it like it's a movie or something. You need water, baby? You need water? Get out of the bowl, fool. Let me have the bowl. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, unfortunately my dog seems to have the same problem as the Griffin. Too smart for his own fucking good, but too damn stubborn as well. He might have something called rage syndrome, and he's bitten everybody in the house, and he won't let my kids come out of their rooms, and unfortunately, he had an appointment on Monday, but we got snowed in, so that didn't work. We have an appointment tomorrow, and I'm gonna let him go, unfortunately. So. Aww. I love my dogs but I obviously love my kids more. One. And they can't just be trapped in their room forever because the dog wants to have control of the house. And it's not like he's never turned on me either. So if he turned completely on me like he's done with the kids, then there'd be nothing we could do. We'd have to call like animal control or something. I won. To come and take him away or do something to him. And this is just easier for him. He hates the vet. He tried to murder the last one we went to. So, and we've lived like this for like a year, and he's just never gotten better. He's only progressively getting worse. So, it's just time. People can't take him, and obviously you can't give him to anybody else that doesn't know the situation. It's in the records that he bites people, so you can't, there's nothing you can do but to do what we're doing. Buddy. Let's go play with your toy. Play the balloon. You play with that bone. Yeah. What are we doing? So I've taken a lot of time off work here the last couple days just because I didn't want him spending his last couple days in a box, which is basically what he ends up doing all day when I'm at work. Better, you know what? I'm just thinking about it. We might as well just do this. It's not this, it's this that uses you. So, what you doing, Fuzzface? We need to go to the wetlands. What's this? Hi. How you doing? That's my boy. That's my boy. What's he using? That's what I thought. He's using a song strike, death from above, and battle cry. Wait a minute. Is this battle cry? Ack. What's the matter, buddy? You wanna come closer? You can come up. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Accidentally kicked your toes. You can come over here. Come on. Like, when he's got curly hair. And so, if you know anything about curly-haired dogs, sometimes things happen you don't really want to happen. And when I tried to fix it, he would try to bite me. Decided we took him to the vet. He just went fucking berserk. And the vet was definitely unwilling to help. Okay, let's take... Yep. Going back to the wetlands.
the deeper currents.
Tell me, how are the Griffins faring with the Grey Wardens?
A few are starting to listen, usually when Evka talks. And Antoine's been muttering about crafting more Griffin armor. Tried taking measurements.
I thought I spotted him bandaging his arm.
You should see his leg. Man's dedicated.
Poor Antoine.
Better be ready.
How about them?
Yeah. I mean, in the last day, it's like you don't know when he's gonna turn. He just does it. That's the scariest part about it. And it's hard to explain because dogs don't usually do that. And I was like, yeah, that's the problem. Dogs don't usually do that. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's not formally trained or, you know, a lot of other things. Like, I've never had a formally trained dog. He's stupidly smart, though. That's what's crazy about this. Like, he is probably the smartest dog I've ever had. And he just is crazy. And he can't help that. It's not his fault, but we can't help it either. Like, we can't live like this anymore. So, it's like he attacked one of my kids in their bed. Luckily, they were awake. So, we just can't. We can't do it anymore.
The Blight's retreating. The Wardens won.
We work together.
Yeah. You stopped the Blight eruption.
Evka said the Blight reacted here.
It did, but the Wardens were ready.
Rook, good to see you.
No, I don't need to sell anything. No, I can rank it up automatically. That's great. That's not the shield he's using, no, is it? No. Wish I could compare it. It's not the armor he's wearing either. I'd hate to spend money on armor when he's definitely not wearing it. Oh, I can't. I wanna. It's light armor though.
You're all set?
The only thing we should have to do is this thing for the Morn Watch. A minute level, what? 35. Oh, we're fine. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, there's more stuff. There's more stuff for the Morn Watch in Darktown. Where's Flynn? I want to try something really quick.
When you sense the Darkspawn, how do you tell if they're close or far?
You just... I haven't thought about it. You... No, I'm overthinking it.
I've been doing that since the joining. The flowers. They're like they were before. I was afraid they wouldn't come back.
I thought I was supposed to turn in those flowers to him. I'm confused. Everybody's drinking.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Excuse me.
Can I help? It's good to see you.
Warden Beckett's alive, thanks to you. He just, needs some time.
More of that, Brooke.
Attack from afar!
Here we go.
End them now!
Range incoming! That's a win.
I wonder if there's more of these flowers somewhere. Hang on, I want to check something. I don't know if it's in my valuables or something. I don't know what we were picking up because it didn't say I was picking up anything. It didn't say I was picking up anything, did it, Inky?
taking fire!
I'm good to go again.
We're attacking from afar! Ah, well done.
Oh, they left her here. Well, I guess they left everybody at the farm here. Alright, let's go get the scarecrow, I guess.
There. It's a haunting.
On your guard.
It.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Guys, go.
Careful! Behind you!
As you say. No problem. Ready again. No problem.
Where the fuck did he go now?
Run! Quickly!
Quick, turn around!
Where did he go? Because if you let him go for too long, he starts healing.
Final call. Intended to frighten, though not like this.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Okay.
With warden training, I suppose the griffins will eventually have riders?
That's the plan.
Imagine it. A full flight of griffins across the sky.
Didn't think you'd get dewy-eyed over that.
Well, as a boy, I always admired a statue of wardens flying in the third light.
What would young Emmerich make of a real-life griffin squawking at him?
Davron, I was a most timid child.
I'm sorry. I mean, at least he's honest, right? He would have shit his pants, is basically what he said. Or died, or peed his pants. Probably peed his pants. Usually the reaction, right? Sir, what the fuck, man? Fucking crazy. Jesus.
Ah, nicely done.
I mean, I wasn't getting hurt, I guess, but shit. They fight each other. I just feel like these old areas that you've already cleared sometimes you need to go back. And now I'm just trying to go back to everything, seeing if I missed anything in previous games for not coming back. I don't like the music in this area. It's more Mass Effect to me than anything else. I don't know what that sound was. I'm gonna go back up top to that place where we found the last where we found the flowers. My buddy.
Got company.
Not bad for a Lord of Fortune.
We've done 100% here, but I just feel like those flower bunches were something. I don't know. Nothing here. Damn. Okay. I might look it up later. So we are done here, so there's no point staying here. What you doing, Fuzzface? This should be getting us to shop level 4.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
He must be trained.
Forgot.
Yes. He'll require etiquette classes at once.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
I hope Manfred hasn't been a nuisance, Myrna.
He has not. Manfred did attract attention from new students. I have instructed them on correct politeness owed to the dead.
Arm yourselves.
What's this? Always have maximum arrows. That's fine. We don't use our bow anyway. A plant imported all the way from the northern jungles of the Donarchs should never be handled without gloves. This armor comes from Navaran dead whose bodies were tragically destroyed, gifting their resilience to the living? Sure, let's see what that is. Okay.
The dead await.
Let's see. So, still got 2 chests here. And I just don't feel like I've been up here. See if we can figure it out, guys. It's not this. Been in there. It's the other one. But yeah, I was like, we can't even take him to like the groomer or anything, because like I said, it's like when I touched his hiney, he tried to rip off my arm, so I don't think she'd have better luck. Oh! Oh, they've cleared it out! Good job, guys! See, this is why you come back. Because I know we tried to get up here before, and we couldn't. So... Why don't... I want...
in feeling that something deep
his armor.
about the Fade troubles you,
Onion.
Gavrin.
The whole thing does. Not sure it's real.
It's quite literally within reach of the lighthouse.
I know what I see out my window. And yeah, it's strange. But that could be just a weird patch of weather.
Weird weather? Oh, my dear man. The things I could teach you.
My Dalish clan already tried. It all boils down to believing in power you can't touch, from a place you can't see.
Except you can see it. Kind of the point, right? The Lost Watcher's Wing. Seriously, like... Okay, y'all crazy. Excuse me. I mean, it's a little annoying that there's really nothing in here, apparently.
I told
other
you
than...
no one would find us here, love. And my cousin has already booked us passage.
Orlais. It would be easy to get lost there. Find a place just for us.
Sable, I cannot wait.
Yes!
Yes. Someplace away from staring skeletons would be... But your cousin is kind to have us here.
Sable and... Hi, guys! And this is the crow and the bad guy. Hi! I've never been up here before. Like I said, usually if it was done, it was done, so I didn't come back. Like, if I couldn't go up here before, I wouldn't keep trying, you know? Are we at 100% now? No, what the fuck? Okay. Where else could we possibly go? We're still missing a chest, too. Hmm. doing, Fuzzy? Bye. I think that's one thing too that Hawk kind of has them beat on is the reactions to. It's like they didn't always talk to the banter, but they had in line with their own personalities, they had responses to the banter. So I wish that was something they would have brought back too, but they did not, of course.
Even with more watches, we can't yet catalog all that we've seen. I shall make another request.
What's this? Oh, hi guys.
Keepsake, Curio. You're over here now?
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
Your friend of curiosity visited.
Manfred? By himself?
We've a wealth of skeletons for him to speak with, though none so quick as he.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
A triumph. It's clear you came along to divest pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
I gathered all the bones that the wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
We unlocked a room in the garden with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
I have never talked to these guys.
Once again.
Watchable Curran. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us.
I had no idea they were there. That's crazy to think. It's like I'm getting very close to the end of my third playthrough. And I thought I did everything in the other two, and I did more the second time than I did the first time, and now I'm definitely doing more the third time than I did the second time. So I knew I didn't do everything the first time, and I wasn't trying to rush through it, but I wanted to get through it before I got spoiled.
That's been sorted.
mean, we will have to come back here again. After we defeat death. Problem with an Acropolis is that everything kind of just ends. So it's like, well, where could it possibly be? We finally got up there. That was nice. Wait. We're missing. But that's the thing. It could have just been any one of those nooks that we apparently probably did not explore. Don't move the sand. Trying to keep an eye on the mini-map and make sure that I have explored every corner. Like, obviously we explored that corner because there's a chest down there that has been opened. You know what though? If I don't fucking pop in there and double check that something else didn't open up behind it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe something's changed about the gardens again. Angler, each... Oh yeah, this is the one where they can't take it above because it dies.
I assure you, the Fade is real, Davra. It's the foundation for everything we experience.
You know what's real? A Rotclaw terrorizing a village, eating their chickens, then their goats, then their children. So when the villagers hire someone like me to kill it, we all agree on the problem. But your Fade? Put a dozen Emmerichs in the same room, you'd get a dozen different opinions.
But that's its glory. Realities splintered across impossible lines. New discoveries each time we scry them.
Enjoy your nightmare.
That door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
No, it wasn't.
Someone must want our attention.
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rulebooks, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
I'm just wondering, because those bouquets look like these bouquets that we had picked up, right? Now I'm just like, are there somewhere where I'm supposed to be putting bouquets? In the wetlands. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do, damn it. Okay. We've been in here before. And we had been in that other room where he was talking about. Because that's where we got the 2 flowers from over here and put them in the vases. I feel like we've gone everywhere again. Okay. Let's take Nev. Is there something we're supposed to do here with Nev? I think so. Not yet. Okay, let's look at the map. We are 96% discovered. We are still missing a big chest. Deadly playtime. Locked door here. I think we went through it. Pretty sure we went through that door. Wait. Did we do the thing? Hang on. I might know where it's at. It's like I remember doing a thing and I don't know if it was with this character or the last one.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
I will take all the cheese. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Alright, zest is good, but Hallows gives you a sight of sauce. You could offset that metallic flavor.
So, Hezenkos, a weight off your conscience?
Oh, a great relief. That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
And Aelia? Is she a weight off yours?
It's getting there.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
No. I went to Pilfer and I died.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh, we didn't put that thing on, did we? God,
One less problem on my doorstep.
I wonder what drew it to a candlehop form.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
hang on a second. What was a necklace, wasn't it?
Emmerich, how familiar are you with Tevinter's swear words?
I wouldn't say I'm fluent.
Right. So if Fred says, Venhidas, I didn't teach him that. I just spilled my damn coffee.
Oh dear.
I think we did come in here. Okay. That suits. It was a thought. Why is there not anything about Rook? Heck. What the hell? I just just sitting there like Douglas giggling about learning a swear word. Where's everybody? Seriously, where is everybody? That was kind of funny at the end too. Kind of funny is like she was like looking at him kind of blank, and then she like seemed to look him up and down like he was just the way he was standing, and then she just adjusted the way she was standing.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
Okay. What are these? Regroup.
Another satisfied customer.
Man. Ah. Nope. I feel like I've made this jump before though. Oh.
Ah! See, we've company.
Brooke gets that one. We're under fire.
That guy exploded. Oh yeah, so we still got 17, which is amazing because.
For the old gods, attack!
Keep fighting, supplicants!
A solid blow!
Minatory. I've been trying to figure that name since I saw those two in the necropolis. I'm losing my damn mind.
Excellent. All safe?
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Trouble ahead.
Behind you, look out! Something's ready.
I definitely feel like there's some sort of lag between me saying block and him actually doing it. If he does it. Okay, so that wasn't it either. Fuck! Where is this damn... The problem with playing a game over and over and over again. You forget what you done.
Docktown feels brighter these days.
With Alia gone, the place got a weight off its shoulders.
That man down there with the fish stall offered me a meal the other day.
So you charmed Halos?
Not exactly. His words were, for any friend of Nev's.
Well, nice of him. You try his fish?
I took a plate of fried leeks and potatoes. Quite good, actually.
Okay.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night. Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. What tidings?
Death rattle. Okay, that should have been enough to...
There is much to be done.
Oh wait, we already did that, that's right. Shit.
The dead await.
Back to the lighthouse, maybe?
Ah, things are far tidier here than when I first arrived.
You and Rook are to be commended. Your work will help us restore the halls to their former glory.
Our thanks.
Wait a minute, is that stupid helmet I'm wearing medium armor? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So this weak point damage is not going to help us. Because this gets rid of weak point damage, so there's no weak point damage anymore. But this... No. Not that one. This. So this uses an arrow and gains 50% more damage, right? And this never runs out of arrows. So yeah. Haha. God, that's ugly. Oh, hell no. Let's go back to the lighthouse for a little bit. We definitely need to sort out Ravane and Treviso. Because that's still 3... That's one of the trophies I need. 3 statues. I could care less about the chest. But... Oh yeah, we're ruining the lighthouse. Crap. Ah! Sorry. Anybody want to talk? Nope. Oh, they're outside. So where are they?
Hassan? You in here, boy?
He's outside. Like, literally, where he's always at. Oh, maybe that's what I picked up. don't think.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
That's one thing about Douglas. He actually doesn't sleep very much. There's a reason why things are called averages. He is just on the...
Was this your ultimate goal? All that death and destruction in order to rule the capital?
It would have been magnificent. Navarra, bowing to a leader who'd make use of its greatest works.
Your enormous bone construct would have destroyed half of Navarra City.
Well, there would have to have been some rebuilding before progress could begin.
This is what I don't think. Like, of all the villains that we have, I think Hazenkos might have been the one that was somewhat redeemable in the sense that she seems to be at least partially reasonable. In an unreasonable sort of way.
I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks. He's at peace now, which is good. But I miss him. Every day.
He saved you. He came back and saved you. That's what matters.
I know. But I still wish he was here.
Yeah.
One. Hey, I got you that time.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay, let's see. Hey, I finally got it. Enhancements. Alright. That's one. That's on.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Arlathan went... Well, we got the Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
Okay. Let's walk through the crossroads. So I'd be less concerned about the chests and more concerned about the I don't want to push too far because I'm afraid we will go too far. And then I'll have to go back. Oh, dang it.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Again, it's like he isn't a lord at all.
Frankie. He's not. They act like they don't know him at all.
Lords of Fortune seem to have the least amount of...
We're here. How should we proceed, Tosh?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
How many... Oh.
That boat over there. Could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Oops. Damn it.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Anton.
Were they sent by the Dragon King?
Fear not, Adar. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King's hospitality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Careful, more on top. The Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
Cutter, we do not normally allow Vashtas raised in the Boss Lands to join the Anton. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong and you can receive the blessings of Gillinane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Sten, the Earthbreaker. I doubt it's the actual Sten.
Did they pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You must die.
Okay, so it doesn't apply anything. Okay.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Doesn't really do any good to explore it all now, just based on the fact that this map is technically not the map. Indicated by, you can see right here, it doesn't say anything on the side. It's just a map for Tosh.
You're dead.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an unarmed gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these fuckers, I swear to God. Damn it. Oh, hell.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
I'm sorry. They are BFFs in another life. Not tilt. That's fine. Just put Amber in the bag.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
I don't think this is the way we want to go. Yeah.
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Are you brave enough to fight behind Tosh? Or will you hide behind me? Are you so weak that the law is only one thing that saved you?
Come and fight!
They're certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Been from the other side.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Get the door! Emma, stop!
Holy shit.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Stop! Only the worst may stand before the Dragon King.
Ooh, nice!
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Whoa. I think I've ever gone this way.
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the elements of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like. Cannon fire! Get clear!
I don't understand when it can, like, target two different things, right? Because I never moved. Like, if I click on this guy, it should both target him. But it's not. Not always.
Incoming fire!
Why the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Even the air is lung-scorching.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the Flirtathon since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari language. It is weak, like those who follow the few.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself?
Oops. Ah!
Cutter!
Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
You sounded a little scared.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiot! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me! You can't take this from me!
All right, cut us down.
Cutter is Bashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh lord. Okay, stop that and just pick that up. Thank you. Horse figurine. The statue appears to be a horse carved in ancient Kunari style. The features of the mount are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. Right. Maybe think of those, like, those memes lately about, you know what a cat looks like, right? Oh, yes.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Can we get back over there that way? Yeah, like this.
I'll give real gold. Shut
Okay, guys. Stop it. Shut up. Yeah, we'll have to come back. Shark Mouth Fortress. Ravine by fire and blade defended. You say so.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Blighting the
Grey
dragons.
Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
That still looks like a fucking nug. Woo!
Born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatos, little dragon. I am Ottershok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama! He dies!
We're with you.
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him! Atashak! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
That sound! Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
Become the Sadrimadari! Your fire!
You want my fire?
How about Emmerich? Supposed to be a griffin. Griffin ripping off the head of something. Darkspawn, I guess. Kick.
Atashak!
Come, little dragon! I prepared this just for you!
Well, wish me luck.
Someday I will have a dragon in every breed to serve me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your blade.
Look out for the dragon!
Damn it. Stop hitting me, damn it. Oh yeah. Get around that damn dragon's head.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
find it hard to believe she couldn't just carry her. Throw her over his shoulder and go.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Lair of the Dragon King. When the Dragon King kidnapped Chthon, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Chthon sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Little Dragon. Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Ravani Lord of Fortune. Through struggle and with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tosh honors their mother's memory and commits to moving forward as a Ravani Lord of Fortune. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of most renowned Lord of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they first enter the fray. Ravane's legacy. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way in a Lord of Fortune's panache for extravagance. Hey. I got 1 point. Oh. Hang on a second. Can I unlearn this? Okay. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need. The coast is near Shark Mouth. Reports say that it's also making references to treasure as well as lost Lord of Fortune Ritzzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Seer Rowan. Did Meld tell some tales? Okay, nobody wants to talk to us. What time is it?
Hey, Rook. There's a complete collection of Randy Dowager quarterlies here. I see Chuckles in a new light now.
It's a simple test.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was, Valkarin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft? And I could have fixed it by channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroyed. Speaking of which, what have you done with it?
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
Okay. I do need to go back to Ravane and see if 3 statues are there.
Alright, say we take down Algernon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us. Let him lead for a while.
Abundance.
Hey, buddy.
Wait. Didn't they just get new armor? Hello? There we go.
Manifestation.
Don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Oops. It's new. It is new. Why did he have that special ability? She's the only one that didn't get a new one. Okay. Actually, she did get a new one. Alright.
First talon of the crows. I knew Katerina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean,
oh, Lord.
When you're together. Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private? I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship? Supposed to? Says who? Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least. Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
That would be bad. Alright, we need to go back to Ravane. Let's check if we... Okay, we got all the statues. That's all that matters. We're still missing a chest somewhere, but... Again.
We sail.
find trouble ahead. Thanks, Tosh.
All good. They're at range.
Ow! I'm stuck! Get out of me! Yeah, that was the sound of my kid coming out of his room while the dog was out.
They're hitting us from there!
Masterfully done, bro.
Ready! Manfred's real talky now.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Good for him.
Flashlight was on in my bucket. Okay. Now this is actually, we got 2 here. So we got 1 in Treviso probably. And I know where these chests are. So.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings, Rook. It is good to see you helping the Lords of Fortune again.
Hey, Rowan. Good to see you. How's your seer work?
The seers speak for the spirits, and they always have needs.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Somebody finally acknowledged he was a Lord of Fortune.
Double ahead.
Way to mourn them. Is that what she said? I wish I could start calling them she.
Mercenaries trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
It's a fight there. This one's are tough.
Dang it.
Good non-creepy killing. We're good.
What do they mean by non-creepy killing?
This looks real bad.
Keep up the fight. You and they're firing at us.
range.
They're down.
Hang on. I'll let him out again. Again, I am letting him out as much as possible tonight. Oh, not yet. Your brother just come out a little bit ago. Okay, that's my boy. Yeah. Get your chicken. Get your chicken. Get your chicken. Okay. What are you doing, Fuzzface? What are you doing, Inky? Get your chicken. Get your chicken.
Careful! On your right!
Dang it.
Watch your back. Watch for incoming. Good hit.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
You know, that's how it is like, they took the creepy bits of Cole and put it in the game and not the great bits. You know what I mean?
We're not alone.
Who wants some?
Greetings, Lord of Fortune. How fares your quest for gold and glory?
Not too bad. How are you?
I find myself in need of heroes with a hunger for adventure. One of your fellow Lords of Fortune was following a map to a treasure buried in this area. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail.
Baba, where's your chicken?
Go get your chicken. Or your bone. Go get your toy, baby. Can we stop wondering what's in all the bowls and just go? You just tripped on your face? What just happened there, buddy? Hi. There we go.
Yep.
Too many stairs, nice view. Too many stairs. Where's your chicken? There's a crude carving under one wing. Mel and Top's best wardens ever. Under what wing? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I need this. Let's go back down. Oh.
We have eyes on him.
Okay.
I got eyes on them.
Pretty sure that's just not the way we're supposed to go. Okay. Just trying to see what this was.
There! Attack!
There's a fight ahead.
Coming from behind.
Pick them again!
That's the last of them.
Okay, they're all this way. Whoa, not done there. Two to go. Does he just live in this little hut over here? Guess so. Okay, so that was that one. I think there's one in the mountain. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is. I know exactly where it is in the mountain now that I'm thinking about it.
Ready for a fight?
Huh?
This fight's tough. No pain, no pain. We got him sighted. Go! Keep up the assault! We're not paid enough. Pick them again! Where's my... Tough fight! Good shot!
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
Nice one! Coming at range! Nice necromancing! Gonna be taking fire!
Is everyone intact?
Yeah, buddy. Come here. No real gods. Got that trophy. Okay. It's the Evan Nuris trophies, not the Sven Harel trophies. Alright. Where's your chicken, booger?
Hail, cruel death!
They're at range. Gotta be up. Really?
swordsman. Silent sword. Silent sword. What? Oh, I must be the one through here.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
To battle then!
Take him down!
Wait.
They're hitting us from there!
Oh, that guy. What the hell?
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
He had the sword, though. There we go. Not very hard to brute force your way through that one. But you can find all the things. So there's 4 statues that tell you which one had like what weapon. Oh. Yeah, you can't find all the notes. That's why I was like, where's the thing? And then I was like, oh, you have to find the notes.
Trouble over there.
How'd you get up here?
Now let's see what they've got.
Tops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside of a cave, so why do they have roofs? Why do they have houses? Because houses have roofs. It'd be so strange to sleep in a house with a roof. Oops, says they're stupid, but she's stylish and all her kind prefer sleeping in trees anyway. I mean, yeah. I was like, if it's gonna have a house, you might as well have a roof. So yeah, here's the other one. A keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer. So Ethan was the shield bearer. They were faithful to life, faithful unto death. So yeah, you can find out which ones. Shit. You can't use. Shit. You can't use the R1. On you. the Meredith statue. The Demons of Fury. Defeat the Fury. Sure. Let me just climb all the way back up there. Whoa. What just happened?
That appears to be a particularly oppressive spirit of anger.
I can't! I was getting slapped and I couldn't do shit besides die. Seriously? How's it hit me through the wall? Nope. Did it just fall in a hole? That sucks. I mean, how can I not get hit? I mean, this guy's doing like 2 attacks at once. Everybody focus on that fucking thing.
At your service.
Damn it. Stop it.
They're at range.
Come on! I can't do anything! I just hate getting stuck in a loop where you can't break free of it. It's like there's literally nothing you can do. You sit here and pound every button in
That was for
known
Gray,
to man.
the Qunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Hey, buddy.
All of Ravane owed the Grey Wardens and that seer a debt for their sacrifice here. The Lords of Fortune just paid it.
How did his bond it really? Or bond increase? I didn't think it could go above 10. It can't. What are you doing, Fuzzbutt? Why do you keep going over there by the door? Go get your chicken and bring it here. Get your chicken. Get your chicken. Come here. Come here, buddy. That's it. Come here. Get your chicken. Come here. Like that. I guess that means you're on the way. Okay. I guess if I wanted to paint Nightmare and get in a loop where I can't escape and just get my ass handed to me, I'd play it. But I'm not.
Are those pirate corpses?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Oh. I remember I didn't want to do that after I did it.
Assault! No shelter from the dead.
Look, not bad.
I play games so I can feel like I'm good at something. That's why I play games. You're getting stuck in a loop, getting slapped 20 times in a row, losing all the momentum. You had to claw for. It's not. For some reason finding this one is always the pain in my butt. Oh, because here it is here.
Hit it, Tosh.
Where does this door go? I've stationed here so long I don't know. Old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Top dared me to sneak in, but I can't break the rules. I do wonder where that door goes as well. like my headphones. They're really nice, but I can't hear anything. Like, oh, put them on. Please walk faster. Oh.
Gotcha.
I believe that is a Chasen statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
No.
Maybe trade, maybe
Damn
chasing
it.
explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. You know, when you're on a timer, it's always great to just get fucked over. Just like that. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Awesome. Cause you know, they always make the noise just the most fucking annoying thing you could possibly imagine. It's lit! What the fuck? That's it! There's 4! What is happening? There's 4. What didn't I like?
I'm on.
Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Washington.
Let's see if it burns.
Hurry up!
All right.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
The hell? Open. Yeah, I don't know which one we supposedly forgot, but I'm guessing the one that was on the beach I didn't actually light. I love how you get this, like, after she's got, you know, some stupid decisions in this game. It's real. Because your hero armor should be the best armor. Why would you not wear it? So why would you give me armor upgrades after they've gotten their hero armor? They can lie about choice all they want, because there's no choices in this game. Choices don't matter in this game.
Eyes up.
That's why I was like, I had an Inquisitor that was just like, I'm gonna kick his ass next time I see him. And he's like, can't we be friends? Like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Excellent. All safe?
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Now where do you want me to go? Oh yeah, another rage demon this point. Hi, buddy.
We've a fight ahead.
Yeah.
Watch for incoming.
on!
Ah, we've done it.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
So I was gonna say Emmerich bond increased, even though Tasha should have. Yep. Hmm.
I fear these undead continue to be committed to a life of larceny. Have at them!
They've got us in range.
Dearest, you're hurt.
I'm just still laughing at that because his boyfriend is the Lord of Fortune too. I get hit? This one doesn't make any sense. I just seem to lose momentum for no reason.
Shades undying.
Everybody good?
Get down. My booty's within reach. He'll grab it near the beach.
My booty's in reach. What you doing, buddy boy? What you doing? You leaving me? Okay, bye. Bye.
The bell peals a path back. Pain, but not sadness. You gave up eternity for him. For a spirit.
For a friend.
I apologize if she caused pain with a sensitive topic.
Not at all. The spirit of compassion is always welcome.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act.
Tama.
They have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire. So many places I was not enough as a mother. But in this, I did well.
Compassion, please.
It's okay. I'm okay. Thanks.
It's safe. The sky can cry now.
With their pain acknowledged, the spirits can rest. And so can you, my friend.
Ropes rough. Darsam digging into the skin. The braid cuts like the blade. Arsala told us to stop, but we must obey the stem.
So now you even feel the pain of the invading Antam. That is a large burden for such a gentle spirit. Something strange happened. I went to my room and found a violet fascinator shaped like a little top hat.
It's like the one that didn't fit, but smaller.
The one that didn't fit?
The jaunty top hat in the Antivan merchant shop. Violet like the sky after a sunset. You tried it on, but your horns got in the way. Your eyes stung as you fumbled with the door.
Oh, that. I was a child. Most of my playmates were human or elven, and I was ashamed to look different. But that was a long time ago. I am older now, and I know my horns are beautiful.
I did pay for the fascinator.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours!
Captain Corpse.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Riftzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
What's that say? 25 resistance versus wildlife. 20 descent. Why can't I talk? 20 defense relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. Immune to afflictions applied by faction sworn enemies. So what, Tom? Gain rally party versus mercenaries and dragons. Okay, I want to see. Oh, I want to see what it looks like on him. What he should. Looks like he's wearing a diaper. Ah! I get it. Ravain's hot, but shit. Okay. Let's just try it for a little bit, I guess. Oh. The thought. Glorious ultimatum. No healing. No, thank you. I just want to know what the skeletons mean. armor is much cooler than ours. Their armor. And not only that, why is he wearing a diaper? Literally like wearing a diaper. They actually have shorts. Why can't he have shorts? I don't think I'm going to wear this for very long. Let me out. Why does it make his skin look darker? He's a very pale man. And that's why he wears long clothes. Just stay that way. Oh man, let's go home. I don't think we have anything else to do we? Nope. Just Treviso. Okay.
She could have turned her considerable intellect to the good of Navarra, and now...
No, I mean the giant bone skeleton. That big thing she wanted to become. You go to all that trouble and you make it look like that? I'd give it wings, or more arms, or something.
You've put a lot of thought into this, I see.
No, I mean, I never do it. Probably.
Tosh wants something. Lucanus and Nev are in his room.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Aw, bye. So, I mean... I am confused. There's a couple of things that were decor that we got. So, warden-wise, we got something that was supposed to be... Oh, was it... I'm confused. Hang on. Maybe it was on the wall? Let's go look. I don't think so. I thought we looked at that too, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so there is a couple of things that seems to be decor that you can't actually use. So there was like the griffin. But then again, it's just like, okay, so maybe it's somewhere in the base. Don't see it anywhere around here. Something about a warden resting. What is that? Some kind of handle? A ball in its mouth? No, it's just got it's got an open mouth. It just likes to be surrounded by bones. Hang on, I want to check something. I'm going to go back and check. I thought I bought everything over here. It would be here. Oh my, we're going to freeze to death. Oh, hi.
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
I wouldn't call sitting on a weird barrel settled. There's another one over there.
We received...
What is this place?
little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Did you enjoy your time with the flowers?
Trying to set us up on another date?
We were already out there, but it was nice.
How's Lavendel?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
You had a hard road after Weishaupt.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendel.
You helped make it happen.
The Griffins have made themselves at home.
We'll make sure it's a good one.
That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something about the griffins. There's one.
Antoine writes a lot of notes.
He's got a lot on his mind.
Evka has a lot of maps.
She's not leaving things to chance.
You mean the blight eruption? Do you think there's more of them?
I don't know. But Antoine and Evka, this is what they're good at. Poking around, this sort of thing.
The weird stuff. That's what the other warden said.
Yeah, the weird stuff.
Davrin, I'm helping take care of the griffins.
They'll trust you. Make sure you earn it.
I will.
You're keeping busy.
See, I did buy it, so where is it? Oh.
We're here if you need us.
Okay. What if I had a different outfit? Since he's with Emmerich, when I go back and look at the relationship with Tosh. Oops. That's really not what I wanted to do. We'll wear this, because it makes sense, I guess, but we will freeze to death. I think I would have to quit soon because my it's itching everywhere. And plus, like I said, we only have the Treviso thing to do. And I don't feel like messing with a big thing right now. Nobody wants to talk? Manfred's in the room alone. Oh, Tosh wanted to talk. Crap. Hang on, Tosh. I think it wasn't, like, fine.
Yes, yes, we've been through this. How articulate.
I know you can handle this. Trust yourself and trust the team.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
I don't think I'm going to do that either, just because I'm getting ready for bed. Nope. Nope.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Lara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
I say if a griffin wants to be
I've
hers.
wondered something, Harding. Might your lifespan be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
I don't know.
If it's true, you've a good name among the Watchers if you need company in eternity.
Thanks. And if I'm an immortal rock lady, I promise I'll check in on Manfred.
Oh, would you? Well, thank you.
Oh, Turtle Rock Lady.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks really good in that crow armor that he's wearing right now. But let's see if we can find something that's a little more matchy with his boyfriend. There was an easier way to do this. Hazard suit. I think I know what my warden's gonna wear. Might not find anything that matches. I just don't understand why it's all so damn bulky. We might stick with that. Oh, Lord. What's that armor? Looks so goth. Look at all these things we haven't found yet or something. I don't think I haven't bought that much stuff. What is this? Wish at least let me see it. The Gleaming Bandit. Okay. No, discard. I think we're just gonna stay with this. Oh. Okay. Let's actually... You okay? Why are you puffing and puffing? Where are you going, Inky? Oh shit. That's fine. We're just going shopping. In Remain. Seriously, why? He's wearing the exact same armor as him.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
chorizo. That's right. Like, do I need to sell this somewheres? I don't know what these stars mean. Okay. Extravagant plate. Okay, see? Parvallen throne. Decor. Bloodstained journal. Midway through the last page, the handwriting changes abruptly. The final lines read, "My attempts failed, but they haven't. I'm rather pleased, although your eyes will take some getting used to." What? The invitation. I know what this is. It's not what I'm looking for, I can tell you that.
Kick some ass!
I just feel he should have his own. If he's a Lord of Fortune, he should have his own armor.
Shanadan, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Sorry. I like that. Why does his not look like that? Does it? Not. His is purple. His is like this. I want it to look like that. You have to be a woman?
Hail, Dragon Queen! Your tears are well earned, but never forget that your mother died proud of you, and you avenged her with honor.
I'm not really a dragon queen.
Not yet.
So, how about that clay pot we brought back for you? Got it from the old room with the on-tom on our heels.
Yes, thank you. It's a great cultural find. You didn't happen to find another one with it, did you? Similar markings, but mirrored?
Oh, yeah. I broke one over the head of their on-tom leader. They were all over us.
You had a matched set of conjoining vessels celebrating the sacred union of seer and spirit, and you broke it over someone's head.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm just like trying to look at it. Ah, poop. Where does this take us? Oh, right. So yeah, where does the Parfallen throne go? And where does the griffin with the resting warden, or whatever the hell it was called, go? Oh, that's it right there. A grey warden resting as dawn breaks after battle. That's what I was talking about. Okay, I found them then. I thought this is where they were supposed to be, but
Hi there, boy.
The Wardens must be celebrating in Lavendale.
how the bells is like?
So hold on. The Blight was the Severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Now we got all this blue shit in here. Everyone's like, oh, visit man or the Son more. I was like, yeah, because the Son's right there. Aww. One. I win! Good job.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for
Always.
drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Isabella's paying? For gold and glory. And free drinks.
Yeah.
I can't demand your repentance, Johanna, but perhaps reflection beckons.
Reflection? On trying to fix the great failure of Navarra? The finest necromancers in the world, and what do we teach them? To loiter down in the necropolis. Navarra could be an empire. We could raise armies of corpses to slay our enemies and conquer new shores!
You'd make us another Tevinter.
Nonsense. I'm sure we'd do better.
Where's that thing at? I'm sure we're not gonna wear it, but I just want. Oh, why is it blue? Oh my! It's different. It's kind of Lords of Fortune, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna wear this just for a little bit, just because it's not a diaper, but it's still kind of Lords of Fortune with being Antiva. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna save that. Goodness, that is a huge bow. Why is he making that face? Weirdo. I got some, just, I don't know. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm not really yawning my head off, so thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.